はじめまして。私、ブルマと言います。
ஏன்க்கா ஹலோ ஏடிஜி மைகான்
ஹாய் கைஸ், எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். வெல்கம் டு த லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம். ஹாய் மக்களே. சாரி ஒய்ஃபை கட் ஆயிடுச்சு. வாங்க ரமன் பாய், வாங்க வாங்க, வெல்கம் டு த லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம். பிக் ஃபேன் பாய், வாங்க ட்ராய் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு த லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம். அங்கிள் வாட் அ சடன் சப்பை. வாங்க ரேவன் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு த லைஃப். ப்ரைம் ப்ரோ, வாடா ப்ரைமு.
ஏடிஜி மைகான்
கேக்குதா?
என்னாச்சு ஏட்டு?
ஒன்றும் இல்லை அரி, டிடிஎம் போடு போகலாம்.
சோகமா இருக்கீங்க?
அதெல்லாம் இல்லை.
வாடா.
ம், இது யார் அரி?
தெரியல, இதான் அவங்க 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 டிபிஎஸ் பிளடி ரோஜரோட ஃப்ரெண்டு.
ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே, சரி போடு, டிடிஎம் போடு போகலாம். கிளேசியர் மினுக்குதே பாய். ஆமாம் பாய், என்னிடம் உள்ள ஒரே சொத்து கிளேசியர் மட்டுமே. ஒய் திடீர்னு பிஜிஎம்ஐடா. இது ஏற்றணும்னு தோணுச்சுடா, ஏற்றினேன். நேற்று இது ஸ்கின்னு விட்டுருந்தான் நியூ ஸ்டேட்டில், அதை எடுக்கலான்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஏற்றும் தான் பப்ஜி அன்இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணிட்டு ஏற்றினேன்.
கேக்குதாடா?
வாங்க கேப்டன்.
ஹாய்டா.
வாங்க வாங்க வாங்க. ரோசாப்பூ வடக்கு, ரோசாப்பூ ரோசர் பேரு சொல்லும் ரோசாப்பூ. கேக்குது ப்ரோ.
யாரா அந்த கமெண்ட்லாம் போடுறது?
யாரா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க? மாப்பிள்ள மாப்பிள்ள எல்லாமே ப்ளூ கலரா தெரியுதுடா.
கேப்சி என்ன இந்த டைம்ல வந்திருக்கீங்க? அவங்க ஐடியா அது.
ஏன்டா ஒரு மாதிரி கண்ட்ரோல் மாதிரி
கேப்சி நீங்க என்ன அவங்க ஐடியா வந்திருக்கீங்க? வாங்கிக்கீங்க அந்த ஐடியா.
சி கண்ணு மாத்திரம் ப்ரோ.
இது யாரு ஐடி?
டச்சு இது கொஞ்சம் சென்சிட்டிவ் கூடயோ. சம்பந்தமே இல்லாம பேக் ஆப்ஷன் ஓபன் ஆயிடுச்சு.
கமான் பீப்பிள், லெட்ஸ் கோ ஃபார் 10 லைக்ஸ். அப்படியே லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
FPS வேணும் எடுத்து.
எப்படிடா புரியல.
அவ்வளோ அடி வாங்க.
கவர்ல போய் அடி விழுகுது எனக்கு. லெஃப்ட்ல இருக்கா 2 பேரு.
எப்படா கிரிட்டுன்னு விழுறேன்.
மூணு பேத்துக்கு சம டேக் ரைட் சைடுல.
சம்பந்தமே இல்லாம
கமான் கைஸ், லெட்ஸ் கோ ஃபார் 10 லைக்ஸ். அப்படியே லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. புல்லரி
ரெட் டாட்ல ஸ்ப்ரே வர மாட்டேது. ஏத்து
டேய் டேய் டேய்
பைட்ஸ் வேண்டும். சென்சிட்டிவிட்டி கம்மியா இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்கு ரெட் டாட்டுக்கு.
ஏய்
அவங்க வச்சிருக்கேன்.
டேய் ரெண்டு பேரும் நல்ல லிட்டு.
சமாடி ஏட்டு
shit. JJ Devil bro, hi bro, வாங்க bro, welcome to the live stream.
Killing spree for the blue team.
யூ பின்னாடி பின்னாடி வந்தா
மண்டேலே விழுந்துச்சு அவனுக்கு ஹெல்மெட் காலி லெஃப்ட்ல.
ரைட்ல இருக்கா ஏட்டு ரெண்டு பேரு. ஒன் ஹெச்பி பத்திட்டு அவ்வளவுதான்.
லாக் ஆகுது டிடிஎம்கே. கமான் பீப்பிள் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கனை தேல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க கைஸ். கைஸ் இன்னும் 4 more likes to go 10 likes பெறலாம். ஹரி ஹரி
சாரி
அந்த பேர் கேக்குதா?
கேக்குது ப்ரோ.
நைட்டுக்கு என்ன சாப்பாடு மதியம்? இப்பதான் நானே சாப்பிட்டு வந்து
தேங்காய் சோறும் இது
தேங்காய் சோறு கூட பொட்டுக்கல்ல என்ன வச்சா? பொட்டுக்கல்ல வெண்டைக்கல்ல வச்சாங்க. சாப்பிட்டியா? இந்த கேரளால கடலை குழம்புன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, கடலை பொடி
கொண்டகடல
அது தேங்காய் சோறு வச்சா நல்லா இருக்கு. நல்லா இருக்கு அந்த மாதிரி வச்சா நல்லா இருக்கும். போலாமா கிளப்ஸ்?
போலாம் பாபி.
யார் இது ஹரிபரன் பண்ணி இதில் அல்டியில் பாரு. இதில் வளம் இருக்கா இல்லை? பப்ஜி
லோடிங் ஸ்க்ரீனே இவ்வளோ நிக்குது.
இல்லைங்க, இந்த லாபிக்குள்ள என்ட்ரு ஆகும்போது ஆகாது. கூட என்னடா ராஜாபா என்ன இந்த டைட்டில் வச்சிருக்கீங்க?
கமான் பீப்பிள் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கனை தேல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க.
என்ன தைக்கிறா என்ன தைக்கிறா எனக்கு தெரியல
लेंडिंग बराबर है ना
கேக்கா
आज चुप यार चुप करो बहुत अच्छा
கேக்கா
கேக்குது ப்ரோ.
கேக்குது
அது என்ன டைட்டியா
அது ட்ரைடன்ட்
அப்படியே அது இந்த மாதிரி இருக்குது
ஆனா அந்த டைட்டில் இது வைக்கலையான்னு கேட்டேன். எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கோம்ல
தெரியலையே பாப்பி
வச்சிருக்கலாம்ல. இந்த 3 பேர் வச்சிருந்தோம், நீங்க மட்டும் வைக்கலையா?
மைக் பக் எனக்கு.
இல்லை
அது எப்படியா ஓடுனேன்
அம்மாடியோ குடுகுடுன்னு ஓடிட்டு இல்லை.
ஆஃப்லைன் மாதிரி
சேஃபா எங்க இருக்கீங்க?
சரி ஆஃப்லைன்ரா
சேஃபாக ஒரு ஸ்டாச்சுக்கு மேலே.
உள்ளுக்குள்ள இருக்கு. அது எப்படி உள்ள
டேய் என்னடா இவ்வளவு லேட் ஆகுது காலையில ரிவீக் போனேன்டா ஆனா இவ்வளவு லேட் ஆகுது
பின்னாடி வாங்க வாங்க இன்னொருத்த வரான்.
Watch out!
இப்படி வா.
பறந்து போறேன். போயிட்டேன்.
கமான் கைஸ் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துட்டு வாடா கிரி வாடா. வெல்கம் டு த லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம். மேலே
முன்னாடி போனா டேஞ்சர்
கமான் பீப்புள் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. மறக்காமல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கனை தேவையில்ல பட்டுக்கோங்க.
これは失礼しましたね
நான் லெஃப்ட் ரூம் போயிட்டேன்.
நான்டா அடிக்கிறேன். கிருத்திக் எஸ்கே கரண்ட் போயிடுச்சு பாய். பரவாயில்ல. அஸ்வந்த் வியூ நல்லா இருக்குல்ல? நல்லா இருக்குடா. எந்த வியூ சொல்ற?
ஏய்
மொங்குல கோட்ற கால அவ கட்டாய்.
யாரா அவன்?
राइट साइड से तो गोड़ रहे लो मैं कहती हार मना आइडियो लो
கசன்னு இருக்கான்.
யாருமே பேச மாட்டீங்க.
கமான் பீப்பிள் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகானை ஆல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க. ஹரிக்கு மைக் பக்குன்னு சொன்னான்ல.
ஓகே
சேலை மேலே நின்னேல அந்த வியூ என் நல்ல நேரம். எவனும் என்னைய பார்க்கல. லைவ் முடிஞ்சடா கிரி. 10 hours லைவ் போட போகிறேன். என்ன
മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത ഇടം അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യ്.
இல்லை போடலடா. 6 PM போடணும்டா. ஓகே. கமான் பீப்பிள் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகானை ஆல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க. ஓகே. என்னது ப்ரோ?
அதுக்கு தனி லொக்கேஷன் இருக்கு. இங்கே போனீங்கன்னா கிடைக்கும். மேப்பில் மார்க் பண்ணுறேன் பாருங்க.
I got supplies.
இங்கே போனீங்கன்னா கிடைக்கும். வேறு யாரும் எடுக்கலாம்னா உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். எடுத்துருந்தா இருக்கும்.
Watch out. I got supplies.
கமான் கைஸ், அப்படியே லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க மக்களே. கமான் லெட்ஸ் கோ. பப்ஜியில் கூட இப்படி ஒரு பக் வரல, மைக் பக். இதுலேயும் இப்படி பண்ணுது.
Watch out!
Promovi. Tandani nani எல்லாரும் டீ காஃபி குடிச்சிங்களா கைஸ்? யாரோட மைக்கு இறஞ்சிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு?
அங்க ஆபத்து இருக்கு, கவனமா விளையாடு.
Get to the safe zone ASAP.
சச்சி போறாங்க.
கிரி இருக்கேடா?
冗談じゃないわよ。
வீக்கால ஒரு கார் இருக்கு.
മുന്നിൽ ഡേഞ്ചർ ഉണ്ട്.
Help!
മുന്നിൽ ഡേഞ്ചർ ഉണ്ട്.
Help!
recall. சரி ப்ரோ, ரீகால் பண்ணலாம்.
எங்க நீங்க வாங்குனீங்க?
பக்கத்துலயே தாங்க, சர்ச் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ல கார் இருந்துச்சுல.
Please recall me.
கார் இருந்துச்சு.
கேப்டன் ஹரியை ரிகால் பண்ண முடியுமா?
ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா ரீகால் போயிருங்க. ரீகால்ல யார் இருக்க வாய்ப்பு பண்ணி. ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா சர்ச்சு வரும். சர்ச் வருங்களா?
சர்ச்சில் இருந்து நான் இங்கே வந்துட்டேனே.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
செட்டா டக்குனு ரீகால் பண்ணி விடுங்க. இங்கே பண்ணுறேன்.
அங்க ஆபத்து இருக்கு, கவனமா விளையாடு.
இங்கே ஒருத்தன்
முன்னாடி போனா
release விட்டு
danger.
ஒரு அடி வாங்கிட்டு போனான்.
முன்னில் டேஞ்சர் உண்டு.
இல்லை போட்டு காலி.
நைஸ்.
5 பேர் இருந்தாங்க.
Help.
அது ப்ரோ பார்த்து சிவர் மட்டும் ஓப்பன்
Watch
ஸ்குவாட்
out.
ஹவுஸ். லாக் ஆயிடுச்சு. இங்கே
Watch out.
ஸ்டோர் இதுதான் கடையில் இது.
Watch out.
வீட்டாளுக்கு ஒரு கார் போயிருக்கு.
இவனாச்சு பாவி முன்னாடி இருந்தவன்
இருக்கான் எனக்கு
Watch
நல்லா
out.
இருக்கா.
எங்கண்ணா இருக்கான்?
Watch
3
out.
ஸ்டோர் 3 ஸ்டோர் பாருங்க. இருங்க ஒரு ஸ்மோக்கில் இருக்கு வீல்ல.
Help.
அங்கே இன்னும் 2 பேர் வந்துட்டானுங்க பாபி. டேய்
கெட்டில் கரெக்டாக கொடுத்து
கமான் கைஸ், லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கனை தாளில் போட்டுக்கோங்க.
ஹலோ பீச்சில் நீங்கள் லைட் பண்ணுறது லைட் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டு தான் அப்படியே போகும். நல்லதா இருக்கும்.
ரெடி போலாம். ஹரி இருக்கானா? கேப்டன் கேக்குதா?
ப்ரோ
கேக்குதாடா? ஹலோ
கேக்குது
ப்ரோ.
கேக்குது ப்ரோ கேக்குது.
அப்ப இவ்வளவு நேரம் கேட்கலையாடா? நான் ஹெட்செட் போடாம பேசிட்டு இருந்தேன், கேக்குதுன்னு நினைச்சிட்டே பேசிட்டு இருந்தேன்.
இல்ல
சூப்பர். ஐயோ ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸு அந்த சொன்னேன்ல நேத்திக்கு பிஞ்சிருச்சு, இதாயிருச்சுன்னு, கீழே அப்படியே உள்ள போச்சுல, செங்குத்த வந்துச்சுன்னு. அந்த பழைய ஹெட்ஃபோன் என்ன பிரச்சனைனா ஒயர்டா பிடிச்சு வச்சிருந்தாதான் நீங்க பேசுறது எனக்கு கேக்குது, நான் பேசுறது உங்களுக்கு கேட்கும். ஆனா நீங்க பேசுறது எனக்கு கேட்கணும்னா அந்த ஒயரை பிடிச்சி நான் இந்த குருவி படத்துல விஜய் பல்ல கடிச்சிட்டு இழுத்து ஓட்டுவான்ல, அந்த மாதிரி என்னோட ஒரு விரல்ல ஒயரை சுத்தி
என்னது ப்ரோ?
பாப்புலாரிட்டி எடுத்து விடா. அந்த இது ஈவென்ட்ல
பர்மனண்டா தீபிகா ஈவென்ட்
கேக்குதா?
கிளாசிக் ரேட்டு ஸ்கிராப்பு கொடுக்கறதுக்கு உனக்கு இதே கொடுத்துட்டு போயிடலாம். ஹரி வரலையா?
காதலாட
வேணாம் நீங்க வேணாங்கிறாரு.
பாய்ஸ்
எனக்கு கனெக்ஷன் லாஸ்ட் வருது. பப்ஜி ஏற்ற முடியாது இப்போ.
பாபி ஏடிஜி நான் சொல்றத நீ செய்யாத சரியா? பாபி நீ பாரு, இந்த தேல்பத்திரி இருக்கான் பாத்தியா, அந்த தேல்பத்திரி புறம்போக்கு நாயோட ப்ரொஃபைல் போய் பாரு கேம்ல.
30 நிமிஷத்துல வரேன், அது வெளியே வாங்கலாம். அப்படி எதுல போய் பார்த்தேன்? பிளான்ல இருக்கானா?
பிளான்ல இல்ல நாய். எனக்கு என்னோட இதுல இருப்பான் பாரு, அந்த பாப்புலாரிட்டி போட்டதுல இருப்பான் பாரு. ஓ இவர் இங்க அன்ஃப்ரெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு போயிருக்கானா? ஓகே
புரியல.
பாக்குறேன்.
எனக்கு பாப்புலாரிட்டி போட்ட ஓவர் லிஸ்ட்ல இருப்பான் பாபி.
லியா யாரு?
楽しい旅にレッツゴーよ。
அது ப்ரோ மைக்கான் பண்ணி உள்ள போனாதான் மைக் போறாது அப்படியே இன்ஸ்டால இல்ல
கமான் கைஸ் லெட்ஸ் கோ லைவ் பாத்துறீங்களா
போட்டோவா
பிரிட்டோ கீழ இருக்கான்டா கீழ இருப்பான் ரூம் ஸ்டடியில் போயிருப்பான் நினைக்கிறேன்
இல்லையே
போட்டோ பாத்தீங்களா டிஜி
பார்க்கல பாபி
என்னையா
பார்த்தேன்
நல்லா இருக்கியா நல்லா
கேவலத்துல
அங்க எப்படி
கேவலம்
எங்க இருக்க
ராஜர்கோட டோட்டல் ரேங்கிங்ல 12ஆவதா இருப்பான்
ரைட்
இன்னலாம் போய் பார்க்கணும் அப்படியே மேலாப்லயே பாருங்களேன் ராஜர்கோட பாப்புலாரிட்டி டோட்டல் ரேங்கிங்ல டோட்டல் ரேங்கிங் போயிட்டு 12ஆவது பாருங்க
ஏய் ஆமாடா இந்த மந்த் பார்க்கலாமா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல பார்க்கலாம்
இவனும் அவன் தான் பாப்புலாரிட்டி
நான் பார்த்து சொல்றேன்டா
ஆட்டோ மேட்ச்
சரிடா ஓகே இல்ல பிரச்சனை இல்லை பார்க்கலாம் ஈஸி தான்டா ஜெடி எப்படி இருக்காப்ல அம்மா அப்பா தம்பி எல்லாம் எப்படி இருக்காப்ல கேட்டு சொல்றா அந்த பாட்டு ஓகே நான் உனக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப்ல அனுப்பி விடுறேன் கொஞ்சம் மறக்காம கேட்டு என்னடா பார்க்கலாம் கிடைச்சா வரும் கண்டிப்பா வரோம் ஒரு நாள் கண்டிப்பா வரும் பார்க்கலாம் கிறிஸ்மஸ்க்கு எப்படி திண்டுக்கல் போயிருப்பியா கோயம்புத்தூர்ல இருப்பியா கிறிஸ்மஸ் திண்டுக்கல்ல இருப்பியா கோயம்புத்தூர்ல இருப்பியா
கமான் மக்களே லெட்ஸ் கோ லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகானை தியால்ல பட்டுக்கோங்க
ஆக்சுவலா மதுரை வர வருது வரலான்னு ஓகே
எடுத்த நாள் முதல் இந்த நாள் வரை
ரைட்
வண்டியை விடவில்லை
இப்படி அனிமேஷன் பண்றதுக்கு அப்படியே ஃப்ளைட்டு ஃபுல்லாக வெனம் இதாகிற மாதிரி இருந்தாங்க குதிரை ஃபுல்லாக வெனம் ஆகிற மாதிரி ஃப்ளைட்டு ஃபுல்லாக வெனமோட ஃப்ளைட்டு மாதிரி மாறிட்டு எதுவும் பழைய ஃப்ளைட்டாக மாறும் அந்த மாதிரி நல்லா இருக்கும் பண்ணுறாங்க யோசிக்கவே பார்த்தேன் இந்த டியூஷன் கிளாஸ்க்குள்ளேயும் எங்க இருந்தாலும் ஆட்டோ கட்டிட்டாங்க
செய்யாத
എനിക്ക് വെപ്പൺ വേണം
நீ ஏன்டா முதல் அடிக்கிற பின்னாடி வராம பாரு அவனா இருவா
என்னடா 3 பேரும் ஒரே இதில் பிடிச்சான்
அவனெல்லாம் அடிக்காத நீ மட்டும் அடி யாருக்கு வரான் அவன் அடிக்கிறது டக்குன்னு குத்துறவனை அடிக்காம இன்னும் அடிச்சுட்டு எப்படியே அங்கே செத்து எல்லாருமே இங்கதான் வருவாங்க
எப்படிடா இவனுங்க மட்டும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இறங்கி கன் எடுக்கிறானுங்க நம்ம மட்டும் ஏன் இப்படி தெரியாது கன் எங்க கையிலேயே கொடுங்க சார்
அந்த ரோஷன் பேலஸ் இருந்த கூட நம்ம தான் முதல் இறங்குவோம் இல்லை
அங்க கரெக்டு இல்லை நம்ம முதல்ல அந்த மேலே பிடிச்சிருவோம் பாபி அது தெளிவாக பிடிச்சிருவோம் இல்லை எனக்கே எராங்கிள் லேக்காக தெரியுதுடா எனக்கு லிவிக் கூட லேக் தெரியல மார்னிங் போம்ஸில் எராங்கிள் கொஞ்சம் லேக் தெரியும்
கைஸ் அப்படியே லைவ் புதுசாக பார்க்குறீங்கன்னா அப்படியே சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிக்கோங்க மக்களே
இந்த ரூட் கான்செப்ட் இருக்காங்களே ஓ தீரா இங்க வந்து ஒளிஞ்சிட்டு இருக்குறா இது மேல இந்தா வரேன் 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 வரேன்
சாவறதுக்குனே வராங்களோ
என்கிஜி பேராஷூட் ரன்
முன்னாடி போனா டேஞ்சர்.
மேலயா
பாபி கிட்ட
ம்
அப்படி இறங்க முடியுமாடா?
இறங்கலாம் ப்ரோ.
இறங்கலாம் மேல உட்காரலாம். தூரம் மேல உட்கார முடியும், சைடில் உட்கார முடியும்.
கவனம்டா நான் கொஞ்சம்
தெரியும் நீ மேலே இல்லைன்னு.
போலாமா?
போலாம்.
எடுக்கலாம்னா போய் லைட் எடுக்கலாம் சரிங்களா?
ம் அதனால தான் இறைச்சல் சவுண்டா கேப்டன்?
மேபி அதனால வந்துக்கலாம்டா.
நல்லா போயிட்டு
இந்த கிரிம்சன் ஒன்று இருக்கு அப்படின்னா என்னதுடா? எம்பரர் மாப் ஹரி இவன் ஐடிஜி
கேப்டன் இங்கே
அந்த கதவுக்குள்ள வாங்க. இந்த இது போட்டு கதவு மாதிரி கதவுக்குள்ள வாங்க.
வரண்டா அது என்னடா?
கேஷுவல் வரதுக்கான ஒரு வழி
எங்க வரும்?
இதுங்களா
அப்படின்னா 4 செகண்ட் ஓப்பன் பண்ணிடுவோம்.
ஓகே என்கிட்ட கிரிம்சன் கீன்னு ஒன்று இருக்கு, அது என்னது?
அது வந்து டிராக்குலா.
அதுதான் அது இதுதான்.
இதுதானா?
இல்லை இல்லை அது பென்சில் பிஸ்டல். இதுதான் அது இது ஒரு இது மாதிரி இருக்கா? இல்லை கோல்
அவனை விட்டுரு
ஜெம்மு மாதிரி இருக்கா அப்புறம் இல்லை கோல் மாதிரி இருக்கா?
ஒரு
ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா உள்ள வாங்குறாங்க.
ஒரு இந்த ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா
உள்ள வாங்க லைஃப் எடுக்க உள்ள வாங்க.
எங்கோடி வரணும்னு தெரியாம தேடிட்டு இருக்கேன், வரேன்.
அப்படி ஓபன் பண்ணு. கேப்டன் வாங்க உள்ள வந்து லைஃப் எடுங்க.
உள்ள வாங்க.
இல்லடா ஒருத்தனை நாக் வச்சிட்டான், ஒருத்தன் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல இருக்கான். ஒருத்தன் இன்னொருத்தன் ரைட்ல இருந்து அடிக்கிறான்.
முன்னாடி 2 பேரு
காப்பிட்ட போணும். கேப்டன் உள்ள வந்து லைஃப் எடுங்க.
லைஃப் எடுங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லைஃப் எடுங்க.
Watch out.
வெளியே தான் இருக்கா பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
எங்கடா லைஃப் இருக்கு?
Watch out.
எடுத்துட்டேன். நான் போற கவர் பண்றேன். டேய் என்னடா எவ்வளவு ட்ரா வாங்குது?
நீங்க உள்ள போயிட்டீங்களா ரூமுக்குள்ள?
எப்பறம் முடிச்சுட்டானுங்க
இல்லை நான் வெளியே நீங்கள் போக சொன்னீங்க நான் வெளியே போயிட்டேன்.
இங்கே ரைட்டு.
நான் அந்த ஸ்மோக்கு தான் ஸ்மோக்குள்ள தான் இங்கே போட்டுருக்கேன் வச்சுட்டு வெளியே போயிட்டு அப்படின்னு தெரியாது. ஏன்னா இனிமே வெளியே தானே இருந்தேன். அங்கே வரேன் Hi bro, Jinx bro.
ஹாய் சிங்ஸ் ப்ரோ, வாங்க வெல்கம் டு தி லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ. ஒன் ஹெல்ப், எனக்கு ஏதாச்சும் லோ ரேட் பிஜிஎம்ஐ அக்கௌண்ட் வேணும். உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் கிட்ட கேட்டு பார்ப்பீங்களா? ஒரு அண்டர் 500
எந்த மாதிரி ப்ரோ?
கேப்டன் நேடு வரும்.
சும்மா ஒரு அக்கௌண்ட் இருந்தா போதுமா? ஒரு அக்கௌண்ட் எக்ஸ்பெக்டேஷன் தெரிஞ்சாங்க. பையனுக்குள்ள எந்த அக்கௌண்ட்டும் கிடைக்கும்.
போயிட்டானுங்களா என்ன?
இருக்கான்.
ரெண்டு பேரு என்ன வெளியே அடிச்சாங்க. நான் அப்படியே அந்த
கேப்டன் அப்படியே இது பண்ணுங்க. நீ ஏன் அவன் காலி கீழே போய் இறங்குற?
பாரு என்ன செட்டிங்னு.
அதனால தான் அக்கௌண்ட் காட்டுங்க. சும்மா செகண்ட் ஆக்ட் ஏதாச்சும் அக்கௌண்ட் வேணும் ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ, நான் கேட்டு பார்க்குறேன் ப்ரோ. கேட்டு பார்த்து சொல்கிறேன் சிங்ஸ் ப்ரோ. பிக் அக்கௌண்ட்லாம் வேணாம். ஓகே அங்கே மணக்கும் காடு. ஜிங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ சாப்பிட்டாச்சா? டேலண்ட் கேமிங் ப்ரோ, ஒன்று சொல்லணும். என்ன அது ப்ரோ? உங்கள் டீம்மேட் கிட்ட கேட்டு பாருங்க. இப்போ ஃபுட்டி கேக்குது முன்னால கேப்டன்.
எதுவுமே கிடைக்கலடா.
கேட்டு பாருங்க. இப்போ ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்களா?
நாங்களே 2 ஐடி தான் வச்சிருக்கோம்.
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, 6 ஹவர்ஸ் கம்ப்ளீட் ஆச்சுன்னா இன்னொரு ஐடி வச்சுக்கிறதுக்காக கம்படிட்டிவ்க்கு இது பண்ணது. ரூம் மேட்ச் விளாட்றதுக்கு ஒரு ஐடி, கிளாசிக் ஒரு ஐடின்னு சொல்லிட்டு 2 ஐடி வச்சுருக்கோம். நான் கேட்டு பார்க்குறேன் தலை. பட்னா 500க்கு கிடைக்குமான்னு தெரில. மினிமம் கேட்டு பார்க்குறேன் உங்களுக்கு. எது பாபி? எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச அக்கௌண்ட்டு நீங்கள் 500க்கு வாங்குறதுக்கு புது ஐடியை க்ரியேட் பண்ணிடலாமே ப்ரோ. ஜிங்ஸ் ப்ரோ, ஏன்னா 500ல் உங்களுக்கு எதுவுமே இருக்காது.
என்கிட்ட தான் இருக்காங்க. அப்படியே தான் இருக்கு.
இன்னும் ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான். ஏய், அதில் பேட்டோடது ரெட் கலரில் தானே இருக்கும்.
ஆமாம், இதில் வயலட் கலரில் இருக்கு. அதாவது நமக்கு இங்கே கொடுத்த வயலட் கலர் அங்கே ஸ்கின்னு, அங்கே கொடுத்த ரோஸ் கலர் இங்கே
ப்ரோ
ஸ்கின்னு.
நியூ ஐடி கடுப்பு ப்ரோ 1 லெவலில் இருந்து வரணும் ப்ரோ. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச நியூ ஐடியில் நீங்கள் ஒரு 10 கிளாஸுக்கு விளாண்டாலே 20 லெவல் அசால்ட்டாக ஏற்றலாம். நான் என்னோடய செகண்டு ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர் அக்கௌண்ட் சேல் பண்ணிட்டேன். அந்த கேஷ் வச்சு வாங்கலாம்னு பார்த்தேன். ஓகே 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 ஓகே. ஆனால் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு சரி ஓகே ப்ரோ, நான் கேட்டு பார்க்குறேன் ப்ரோ.
அவ்வளோதான், நம்ம மட்டும் தான் இருக்கோம். போகலாமா?
போகலாம் 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 போகலாம்.
அந்த வரேன் கிரிம்சன் கிறிஸ்டல் இருக்கு, போகலாம். ஏன் இப்போ தண்ணி போட போகிறீங்க
கேப்டன்? வாங்க கேப்டன்.
ஐயோ நீங்கள் எங்கே இருக்கீங்கன்னே தெரியலடா.
ஆனால் எதுக்கு பாபி இதுக்கு மேலே கிரிம்சன் கிறிஸ்டல்? 44 பேர் தான் இருக்கானுங்க. டிஃபீட் ட்ராக்ல
போகிறதுக்கு.
சரி ஆமாம், போடு போடு போடு. டிஃபீட் ட்ராக்ல 12 டைம்ஸ் 9 தடவை தான் கொண்டிருக்கோம் அவனை. லிங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ சாப்பிட்டீங்களா?
வாங்க கைஸ். ஐயோ
சரி என்கிட்ட இருக்கிறது என்னடா பண்ணணும் இதை?
போலாம் போலாம் போலாம்.
என்னடா இது?
நம்ம கோடு போட்டு
இப்போ ட்ராக்ல கேப்டன் இப்போதான் விளாட்றீங்களா?
ஆமாம். என்னது இது?
போட்டு வருவான் பாருங்க, அவனை கொல்லணும்.
ஒரு பேய் வரும்.
ஆஃப்டர்நூன் சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ.
It's time for your sacrifice. I'll beat your end. Let me straight.
அவனே தான் கொஞ்சம் பவர்ஃபுல்லாக வருவான். ஒரு பவர்
இப்போ
இப்போ ரிவார்டு கலெக்ட் பண்ண வேண்டிய நேரம்.
ஓ இந்த சாண்ட் மம்மி ஈவென்ட் இருக்க முச்சில இருந்துச்சு அந்த மாதிரியா?
அந்த மாதிரி
என்கிட்ட செல்ஃபி இருக்கு.
இருக்கு 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 ப்ரோ. 2 மினிட்ஸ் வந்துடுறேன். ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓகே ப்ரோ.
இருக்கா ஓனா வேணுமா?
எனக்கு வேணும். இது ஏன் பாபி திரும்ப போடுறேன்? இது வேணாம். கமான் பீப்பிள், லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கனை தேல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க கைஸ். லெட்ஸ் கோ மக்களே. புல்லுக்குள்ள வண்டி நிற்கிது, அவனாக இருக்கான், கீழே ஓடிட்டு இருக்கான். நாசமாக போச்சு. இவ்வளோ லேட்டாக கேட்குதியா? நைஸு. சவுண்டு ஏன் இவ்வளோ லேட்டாக கேட்டுச்சு எனக்கு ரைட் சைடு.
சர்வசமா அடிக்கலாம்.
இல்ல நான் ஜம்ப் பண்ணதே லேட்டா தான் வந்தேன்.
4 பேர் பெட்டி ஆயிட்டாங்க.
நைஸ் கவர் பாபி.
இல்ல பாப்பி நான் ஜம்ப் பண்ணதே லேட்.
ஓகே ஓகே. ஜம்ப் இருக்கா. நான் வச்சு என்ன கொடுத்தா. ஆனா ஷாக் ஆயிட்டாங்க. டீப் இருக்குற
நம்ம ஷாப்ல என்ன பண்ணனும்?
புரியல.
எல்லாம் வாங்கிக்கோங்க.
கேப்டன் என்ன கேப்டன் எல்லாத்தையும் மறந்துட்டீங்களா? இதுக்கு தான் கேப்டன் படிச்சு சொன்னேன். தோழியா என் காதலியா யாரடி என் கண்ணே அப்படி அந்த வைப்பில் இருக்காதீங்க.
ஏன்டா சம்மந்தமே இல்லாமல் சொல்லிட்டேன். என்னடா என்ன இது பண்ணாலும் அந்த இதுதான் வருது.
ப்ரோ அப்படி இல்லை, பச்சை கலர்ல இருக்குல்ல அதை குத்துனாதான் ஓனாய். அதோட பேரை படிச்சு
ஓனாய் குத்திட்டேன். இப்போ இன்னொரு ஓனாய் வாங்கி குத்தணுமா?
அப்படிலாம் இல்லை, அந்த ஸ்ட்ரென்த் போர்ஷன் இருக்குல்ல அதை வாங்கினீங்கன்னா பெரிய ஓனாயா மாறும்.
வாங்கிட்டேன்.
ஓனாய் பெஸ்டா.
அந்த கிரிம்சன் கீ என்ன பண்ண?
அது தூக்கி தூர போட்டுருங்க.
அது வேண்டாம்.
ஒரு 4 ரூபா இருக்கா யார்ட்டையும்?
82 ரூபா இருக்கு. சும்மா தான்.
அவ்வளோலாம் வேணாம் ப்ரோ. 4 rupeesண்ணா. வெஸ்டல் மட்டும் கிழிஞ்சு வச்சு வாங்க. கமான் மக்களே, லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காமல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகான் அழுத்தி. போலாம் கைஸ். அவுட் சேஸ் ஒன்றும் உனக்கு என்னடா வேலை?
Watch out!
அடிக்க வாங்கிட்டவா
வரட்டும்.
உள்பா மாதிரி
இல்லையே,
அந்த இதுக்குள்ளதான் வந்தான். அந்த இதுக்குள்ள அவன் எங்கேயோ ஓடி இருக்கான் பாருங்க.
பார்த்துட்டே தான் வரேன். ஒருத்தன் வந்த மாதிரில
இதுக்குள்ளதான் உள்க்கு ஓடியான்னு சரி வாங்கிட்டு.
சரி ஜோன் போகலாம். வெஸ்ட்டு
எந்த லாகும் இல்லைல்ல அவ்வளோ.
அந்த இல்லை
நார்மல் 2 வச்சு இந்த ஃபெயில்டை ஃப்ரேமாக
ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் என்னெல்லாம் கேம் ப்ளே பண்ணுவீங்க? பிஜிஎம்ஐ, அப்புறம் வந்து ஜென்ஷினு, அமாங்கஸ், சூப்பர் சஸ்
எல்லா கேமும் விளாடுவோம் ப்ரோ. பட் நல்லா இருந்தால் விளாடுவோம். நல்லா இருந்தால் கண்டினியூ பண்ணுவோம்.
இப்போ லாக் ஆகுது. இந்த மயிறு தான் ஆகாதுன்னா ஆகி தொலையுது.
Watch out!
அதான் அவனதான் சுட்டு கூப்பிட்டு வரமாட்டான். இன்னொரு ஓப்பன்
Marked a location. Watch out!
நீங்க போகுது.
Marked a vehicle.
சரியா?
மைன்கிராஃப்ட் விளையாடுவோம் ப்ரோ.
எங்க பாரு ஒரு பிடிஎம் அது என்னது? அந்த இது
பிஆர்டிஎம்.
அந்த பிஆர்டிஎம். பிஆர்டிஎம் போயிருக்கு. நான் மார்க் வச்ச
எனிமி இருக்கான்.
Watch out!
இங்க
வால குத்திருக்கான்.
இருங்க வீட்டுக்கு பக்கத்துல நம்ம வீட்டுல தான் இருக்கேன்.
ஐயோ இப்படி வாயா
சுசிதார நீங்க அங்க பாருங்க சுசிதா இப்படி இல்ல காயிரோ
நான் பாபியை பாத்துக்கிறேன்.
இருக்கா
தள்ளு
முடிஞ்சா முடிஞ்சு
எல்லாம் காலிடா திருப்பிடா கம்மி
வாலி நேர்லயே மேனேஜர் சொல்லி எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும் ப்ரோ மைன்கிராஃப்ட்.
வேற மாதிரி
ஓலை ஓ மை காட் ஏடபிள்யூ சாரி கைஸ் செல்ஃப்ரஸ் இருக்கான். நாய் பீக்ல உட்கார்ந்திருந்தா நான் யாரா பைத்தியக்காரன்னு பார்த்தா அந்த நாய் இதான பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கு.
எங்க இருக்கா
அந்த நான் மார்க் வச்ச வீட்டோட அந்த கார்னர் ஜன்னல் லெஃப்ட் கார்னர் ஜன்னல்
இந்த பாத்தா
அந்த இதுல லெஃப்ட் கார்னர் ஜன்னல்.
ஓகே இது ஸ்னைப்பர்
ஜோன்
இந்த இவனை தான் நீ அங்க அடிச்ச பாபி கடைசியா பாத்தியா?
சரி வாங்க ஜோன் போ.
ஹெல்மெட்
இது ஹெவியா இது பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. கரெக்ட்
நாக்கு
ஒரு மார்க் இல்ல இது ஆட்டோ மார்க்
லொகேஷன் பாத்தேன்.
ஜோன் தான் என்ன
டேய் போய் போலாம் பாபி.
இருங்க வீட்டுக்குள்ள இருக்கு.
அப்படியே புடிங்கி தள்ளிடுவா ஸ்னைப்பர்ல.
எந்த வீட்ல குத்தணும்டா?
முன்னாடி போனா டேஞ்சர்.
Watch out.
ஒரு கடைசி படிக்கிற கஷ்டம். செத்துட்டானா இவன்?
இல்ல இருக்க
நாக்குல கிடக்குறாங்க.
Watch out. Watch out.
யாரா அவன் வண்டி எப்படி பார்க் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கான்? இந்தா பாரு பாபி. தெரியல உனக்கு வண்டி.
Marked a location.
இந்த பில்டிங்ல ஒருத்தன் சரியா?
இல்லையே ஒரு வண்டியும் காணோம்.
ஒரு கூப் நிக்குது. இங்க இருக்கு.
முன்னாடி போனா டேஞ்சர்.
கமான் மக்களே லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணுங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகானை தாள போட்டுக்கோங்க.
பாத்துட்டேன்
பாபி
இங்கெல்லாம் மரத்துல
பாபி. ப்ரோ 2 பேரு கமெண்ட் வாசிக்கிறாங்க. யாரு அது?
இந்த வீட்ல இருக்கறவன கிளியர் பண்ணிடலாமா?
எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும் ப்ரோ மைன்கிராஃப்ட். எல்லாம் நம்ம
மேல வந்துட்டேன். மேல வாங்க ஸ்டார்ட் ஃப்ளோர் வாங்க. செகண்ட் ஃப்ளோர் வாங்க மேல. இதுலாக்கு இதுடா பாரு.
கீழ ஒன்னு இருக்கானா?
இதுலாக்கு இருக்கு. நம்ம கிட்ட தான் வராங்க.
உள்ள இருக்காங்களா?
போகாதீங்க.
முதல் நேரம் இங்கே தான் ஓடிட்டு இருந்தேன். ஒரே இல்லை
சவுண்டு கேட்டுச்சு பாபி எனக்கு. ஓ அது அந்த அங்கே மெயின்
மெயின் பில்டிங்
அங்கே கேட்குறது எனக்கு இங்கே கேட்குதியா?
கூஸ்டா இதுடா
Watch out!
ஒருத்தன் அடிங்க
Watch out!
நல்ல டேமேஜ்
Watch
கீழே
out!
வராம பாருங்க. நல்ல டேமேஜ் நல்ல வரும் அழைச்சது சீக்கிரம் ரெண்டு ஷார்ட் டிபி
வேற யார் கமெண்ட் வச்சது? பாபி.
என்கிட்ட வெப் ஷூட்டர் இருந்துச்சுன்னா எடுத்துக்கோங்க போய் டக்குன்னு யூஸ் ஆகும். அதுக்கோ வேண்டாம்
இங்கே ஃபுல்லாக மெயினில் ஃபுல்லாக
போக மாட்டான்
ப்ரோ. அங்கே வேணாம், மெயின் ஜோன் கிடையாது. இங்கே வாங்க.
முன்னாடி போனா டேஞ்சர்.
நான் வெளியே போயிட்டு எங்க இருந்து அடிவிலும் சொல்லிட்டேன்.
வரேன் என் பில்டிங்க்கு.
வேணாம் நான் இங்கே வரேன்.
ஓப்பன்ல இருக்கான் பாரு. நான் போற டைரக்ஷனை பாருங்கடா.
நைஸ் கேப்டன் அவுட் சைட் சொன்னீங்க.
Help!
இந்த இருக்கான்டா.
Watch out!
எங்க?
Watch out!
லாஸ்ட் கை பாபி.
வீட்டுக்கு அந்த பக்கம் போயிருக்கான் பாபி.
எங்க ப்ரோ?
கீழ இருந்தான். வீட்டுக்குள்ள வந்திருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். மேபி அந்த வீட்டுக்கு கூட போயிருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்குடா. அந்த வீட்டுக்கு கூட போயிருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. அவன் கரெக்டா அந்த ப்ளூ வீட்டை கிராஸ் பண்ணான்.
இல்ல அந்த வீட்டுக்கு போல. இங்கதான்
ஓகே
நீஸ்
மூலையில உட்கார்ந்து
அவங்க ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு எப்படி வாசிக்கிறாங்க, நான் எப்படி அதே வாசிக்கணும்னோ அதே மாதிரி தான் ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ நீங்கள் ஜாட் ப்ரோ 17 kills ப்ரோ. யூ ஆர் அண்டர் ரேட்டட் ப்ரோ. நன்றி தலா. பப்ஜிலே இதே மாதிரி தான் கில் எடுத்துருந்தேன்.
சொல்றத பார்த்தா எனக்கு ஜோராக ஞாபகம்.
கமான் பீப்புள் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. பாபி ஸ்ட்ரீம் வந்து பார்த்துட்டு போயிருக்கீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பாபி. நம்ம ஃபைட் எடுக்கும்போது 6 வாட்சிங் கட்டுச்சு.
கேக்குதா?
கேக்குது.
சரிடா நான் அப்படியே கிளம்பிட்டு மேரேஜ் முடிச்சுட்டு நைட் வரேன்.
ஓகே கேப்டன்.
ஃபங்க்ஷன் போயிட்டு வரேன்டா. சரிடா பாபி பார்க்கலாம், நைட் பார்க்கலாம்.
ஓகே ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ. பை. ஹரி ப்ரோ கூப்பிடுவா இல்லை ஜென்ஷன் போகலாமா?
ஹரி வரேன். நல்லா விளாடுவோம் கொஞ்ச நேரம். ரொம்ப நாளாச்சு என் கிளேசி ரேடியில் விளாண்டு வர்ற மாதிரி. அவ்வளோதான் தலை. கமான் பீப்புள் லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. மறக்காமல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கன் அழுத்தி ஆளில் போட்டுக்கோங்க. ப்ரோ ப்ளே ஜென்ஷின் விளாட்லாம் தலை. ஒரு 7 மணி போல் போகலாம்.
எக்ஸ் ஆகுதா? இன்னும் பவர் வரல. மழை பெய்யுது. அவருக்கு இன்னும் கரண்ட் வரலையா?
யாருக்கு?
ஹரி ப்ரோ.
சரி ஓகே அப்போனா போகலாம். போகலாம்.
ஓகே
ப்ரோ உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட் ரெக்வஸ்ட்டில் ஃபஸ்ட்டு காட்டுங்க. எதில்? பிஜிஎம்லையா ப்ரோ? யாரா ப்ரோ கேட்குறான்? எம்மாடி ஆமாம், அந்த ஜெயகாந்த் இவங்கெல்லாம் எங்கே தான் ஐயா போனாங்க? இதான் ப்ரோ. அப்போ இதில் தான் அந்த சவுண்டா? அவ்வளோ நாள் ஜென்ஷனில் தான் அந்த சவுண்டு கேட்குதுன்னு நினச்சிட்டு இருந்தேன். இந்த டிடிங் அப்படின்னு ஒரு சவுண்ட் வருதுல்ல. கமான் பீப்புள், லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கன் அழுத்தி ஆளில் போட்டுக்கோங்க. கமான் கைஸ், லெட்ஸ் கோ. வெற்றிகரமாக ஃபாண்டைனை முடித்து விட்டோம். உங்கள் கேரக்டர்ஸை காட்டுங்க. இந்தா காட்டுறேன் ப்ரோ. இதுதான் நம்மளோட கேரக்டர்.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
இவனுக்கு எலமெண்டல் மாஸ்டர் மட்டும் போட்டு வச்சுருப்பேன். இவனுக்கு கிரிட் டேமேஜ். பெய்டோ கிரிட் டேமேஜில் நியூலெட் இல்லையா உங்ககிட்ட? இல்லை ப்ரோ, இல்லை ப்ரோ. நியூலெட்லாம் வரப்போ அடுத்த பேனரில் தான் தர நியூலெட் வருது.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
have never heard of that classification before, but sure, we are happy to take this on. Which archon do you need us to deal with today?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that
ஏதாச்சும் விஷ்
kind of
பண்ணுங்க டோக்கன்
classification
இருக்கா
system.
வாய்ப்பில்லை
In
வாய்ப்பில்லை
fact,
தல நோ
this
நோ நோ
commission is
நோ
also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
இப்போ நான் பிட்டியில் இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ ஏர்லியா எனக்கு ஏதாச்சும் கிடைச்சிச்சுன்னா சங்கடம் நோ நோ நோ
We're the only
நோ
ones for the job.
I came across this
நான்
commission
வேற ஒரு
while
கேரக்டர்
reviewing our
எடுக்கிறதுக்காக
backlog not too long ago.
வெயிட் பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon, but I can guarantee we'll be able to complete it either.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to
சும்மா தான்
complete?
கேட்டேன்.
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
ஏஆர் எவ்வளோ ப்ரோ வந்திருக்கா ப்ரோ நான் சேனல் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி லைவ் போடட்டா டெய்லி உங்களை மாதிரி நீங்கள் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவீங்களா கண்டிப்பாக ப்ரோ
If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them.
பட் ஆனால் நான் லைவ் போடுற டைமில் போட்டேன்னா என்னால் வர முடியாது தல ஏன்னா என்கிட்ட வந்து இன்னொரு ஃபோன் இல்லை ஸோ அதனால் வந்து காலையில் மத்தியானம் போட்டிங்கன்னா கண்டிப்பாக இருப்பேன்
Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
விமாரா வில்லேஜ் கைஸ் அப்படியே லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க புதுசாக பார்க்குறீங்கன்னா அப்படியே சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்கள் மக்களே கமான் லெட்ஸ் கோ
We made it to Vimara village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Sumeru Rose.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
ப்ரோ
No,
அவனுக்கு
we're adventurers.
எக்ஸாம் போல் நான்
Catherine sent
சொன்னேன்ல
us to look into a commission here in Vimara
ஒருத்தன்
village.
அக்கௌண்ட்டில் ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான்னு அதனால் பிஜிஎம்ஐ தான் ஃபுல்லாக ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் ஏஆர் இப்போ 12 or 13 நினைக்கிறேன் ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out
அக்கௌண்ட்
here,
சேஞ்ச் பண்ணியாச்சா ப்ரோ
confident they'd be able to help
ரிமூவ்
us,
பண்ணியாச்சா
only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues, but no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
இன்னைக்கு multiplayer
Guess you are
play பண்ணலாம்.
really sick of
Okay,
answering
okay.
questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
இல்ல ப்ரோ இன்னும் இனிதான் இன்னும் 5 days இருக்கு unlink. Okay. So those 3 questions are no go then.
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
Bro, bye. நான் சார்ஜ் போட்டு 20 minutes அப்புறம் வரேன். Okay bro.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right. Specifics aside, then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise.
Okay.
There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. All right, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
There's probably more to this case than meets the eye. A lot of things are not adding up.
I don't think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
I would say it's more like he's someone who only exists in people's...
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Could it be like what happened with the Great Lord Tukadevata, like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Amma?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
I'm sure we will track him down.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it?
Come on guys, let's go for 20 likes.
When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have someone like that, a family member that I could talk to no matter what. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out.
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Don't say that. You helped us understand him better.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we have learned, this is definitely not a regular missing person case. What Atosa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
அடி வாங்குறதுக்கு நீ அளவு இவைய படத்துக்கு போனா
I'll protect us. Sister.
Let's get it on!
Let's dance.
Buckle up!
One with the force. see?
Look alive!
I'll protect us.
One with the force.
Let's get it on! Hi! Cha! Hi!
I'll uproot you!
Your mommy teach you that?
Let's dance.
Can't see? With the wind!
Let's get it on! Hi!
I'll protect us.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the healing trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. That person... It's Dainslev!
We இங்க என்ன பண்றியா?
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We are also on their trail, but I'll admit we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Well, let's see what more we can learn from these villages But after that, you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Okay.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in her. In a manner of speaking, yeah.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertalogi,
Okay.
and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertalogi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Somehow everything is connected. If that's true, then the stone slates we found at that ruinous fountain, the ones that outlined Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely but Vedrfolnir's doing as well.
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then my siblings came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
It must be hard to talk about all of this, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Memories, ley lines, the Loom of Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all of this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
I didn't sleep well either. My head's a
Well,
mess.
let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
மண்டை வலிக்குதுன்னுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் உட்காந்து டெய்னை தேடி போவோம். நீ நிறைய விஷயம் ஒன்று உண்டுது பார்த்தீங்களா? சட்டி போய்வான் அக்கறையே இல்லை கைஸ் வராதுக்கு. அதுக்கு முன்னால ஆட் ஆஸ்ட்ரா அபிசாஸ்க் எங்கே இருக்கா? இந்த இருக்கா.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abbott.
கமான் பீப்புள், அப்படியே லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காமல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகான் அழுத்தி ஆல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
What's wrong, Dane?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Pola.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
But what if someone follow us? If we go straight there and someone is on our trail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Maybe that's the reason Abyss Order implanted the memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. இவ்வளோ தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டவங்க டெயின்ஸோட மைண்டை கூட ரீட் பண்ண வந்துருப்போனுங்க given what I know of him. Enough. I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan.
Of course.
அங்கே சுற்றி இங்கே சுற்றி வந்து புட்டேன் இந்த இடத்துக்கு. எங்கே போனாலும் சரி இந்த மின்ட்டு செடி மட்டும் நம்ம கைக்கிட்ட வந்துடுது. இந்த ஃப்ரூட்டையும் விடக்கூடாது, போய்கிட்டே இருக்கும். இதுக்கு நான் ஏறாம பருத்தி மூட்டை குடோன்ல இருந்திருக்கலாம்ல.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
இல்ல புரியல ஜி. What was Dane going to tell me just now?
Hey, wait up!
என்ன நடக்குதுங்க? Recommended elements. இந்த இருவாரை.
Come with me.
இப்படி ஒரு இடத்தை இதுக்குள்ள நான் பார்த்ததே இல்லையே.
And shroud! To ashes! You're dead meat!
One with the forest.
And shroud! Look alive!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Buckle up! Hi! Power that ended Python! Gloves off!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
புரிஞ்சு. ஆனா இந்த பக்கம் டோர் க்ளோஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. போவாளு. இப்போ அவனை அடிக்கணும். ஓகே.
Can't see?
Let's get it on!
Keep up. So. I'll uproot you!
Look alive! Ha! Ha!
Let's dance.
One with the forest. Yeah. Keep up. And shroud. Can't see.
Let's get it on!
Ready, steady, go!
To ashes!
I hear everything.
ஏதோ கதவு திறக்கு. ஓ
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
ஏதோ ஸ்டாச்சு ஆஃப் செவன் மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Looks like we can't go any further.
போச்சு, திரும்ப அந்த அபிசார் அந்த பைத்தியம் வரப்போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
நினச்சேன்டா இந்த நாய் வரும்ட்டு நினச்சேன். வந்துட்டேன், நான் போயிட்டு ஏர் புஷ் பண்ணட்டா? ஓகே ஓகே தல.
One with the forest.
You asked for it. Let's get it on! Hi!
And shroud. I'll uproot you. Prophecy.
Hi!
Can't see.
Look alive!
I see dominion. Let the frost rise. One with the force. Conquers all. Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Eyes on me!
The show begin.
ஐயோ தேவலாம இது பண்ணுறோம்.
And shroud. Hear the final prophecy.
Can't see?
Let's get it on!
Mortals! Conquer all!
And trap! You're dead meat!
Okay, bro.
Just as I
அப்புறமா
suspected.
பார்க்கலாம். Okay,
The
okay,
false
bro.
memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Seri, leave you here on your own. Will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Dane does have a point. But something still feels off. What am I missing? யாருங்க இது? யார்? ஏய், இவன் இன்விசிபிளா வராங்க. ஓஹோ.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
கருமம் பிடிச்சவனே, ஏன்டா எங்களை போ சொன்னாங்க?
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara village and see what's going on.
கைஸ், ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க, வரேன்.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seem strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Wait, I hear something.
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
You heard it too, Paimon? Was someone's voice?
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Let's dance.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
It's the voice again.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly. Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
மறைஞ்சிருவான் பைமான் சட்டி பைமான் பாவி ஓடி போற மாதிரி குடுக்குறீங்களேடாடி
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? You don't remember. Things just got even more complicated.
Well, you know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again.
Hi, Looney bro.
At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadia. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
It's too early to say. We should check in with the others first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Okay. Let's go, மக்களே. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகானை அழுத்தி ஆல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க. Guys, don't forget to like and share, guys.
Theology is so much more interesting. Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
இல்ல புரியல ஜி எனக்கு. என்னடா ஒரு டொமைன்குள்ள போயிட்டு வரதுக்குள்ள எல்லாம் தலையில மாறி கிடக்கு.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him, and apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbance with ley lines, I did say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully what's really going on.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. If we really did travel back to a time before he time travel is extremely difficult to perform. The current... If this person only
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the mind of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time. Maybe not. If time was allowed to pass within the
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
If we consider this is in conjunction with what we have already known, then the question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. ஒருவேளை யாருக்குமோ இருக்குமோ டெயின்ஸ்லிஃபோட தான் இருக்கணும்.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? No, that doesn't seem... We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission. The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
ஒருவேளை இவளோடதா தான் இருக்கும்.
No, that doesn't...
Part 2 second.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be.
ஏண்டா ஒரே இதா கொடுக்கணுதானே லெட்ஸ் கோ டு த ட்ரீன்ட்டு அடுத்த ஆப்ஷனா கொடுக்குறீங்க பைத்தியக்காரங்க. நீ அந்த இருக்கியான் ப்ரோ இந்த பரதேசி தான்.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
என்னடா கண்ணு பார்க்க அப்படியே டெயின்ஸ் லீஃப் மாதிரி இருக்கு. We finally found him, but why does he look like kind of... நான் தான் சொன்னேன் டெயின்ஸ் லீஃப் மாதிரி இருக்கான்ட்டு.
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Factoring in the memories, the abyss order, the loom of fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person that can connect all of this together.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss. No, that...
Clother Alberich வந்து அவன் அப்ப கேரி பட்டான்.
Abject sorrow. You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
என்னடா இவன் கிட்ட நீங்க கூப்பிட்டு போயிட்டான். என்னடா எழுதியிருக்கானுங்க, டிரான்ஸ்லேட் பண்ணுங்கடா, ஒரு டேஸும் புரிய மாட்டேங்குது. தமிழ், ஹிந்தி, தெலுங்கு, உருது, மலையாளம் எல்லாத்தையும் கலந்து வச்ச மாதிரி இருக்கு. ஏய், தண்ணியில் நடக்க முடியுதுங்க. வா, தவ முடியல, ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியல.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now the time has finally arrived.
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Caribbean as I can. What exactly happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Caribert is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memory.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Caribert through the half-finished Loom of Fate. That makes sense, but I am still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Immoral Village. But why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Immoral Village?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
So that's why I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memory really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Condria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
Well, now that I have found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif? Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
The Loom of Fate is already complete. That means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to Dane?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
But Dane never handed me the eye.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that when?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
So when Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
So Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic.
I
I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more more than anything, it was the story of us.
So the thing that caused the elite church to calm down back then was Caliburt's story. So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Haley Church a moment of comfort and peace.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps, I think, it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
The
chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What exactly are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes. For 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
ஆனால் எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்கு ஏத்தர், டோன்ட் வரி. பைமான் என்னாச்சுன்னு கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
He never changes, does he?
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Carrot and I talked for a while. He told me about the Luma Fate. இதெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. Luma Fate வந்து அவன் இதுல தான் டொமைன்ல தான் பேசினது. I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who existed in people's memory, was carried all along. But now that he is gone, அவன் இருந்த வரைக்கும், ஓகேவா, மறையிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி வரைக்கும் எல்லாமே ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. அவன் மறைஞ்சக்கப்புறம் நடந்த எதுவுமே வந்து ஞாபகத்தில் இல்லை. ஓகே.
Well, what happened after that?
After that, I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? Not sure why. but it almost feel like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
So that's how Caribert said his goodbye. That was the last memory he gave them.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Caribert is gone, the loom of fate is now complete. And no one else will try to change the village's memory.
Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
பாவங்க அவ உண்மையிலே வந்து கேரிபர்ட்டை லவ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தா. சொல்லுங்க அவளுக்கு என்ன மாதிரி கேரிபர்ட் வந்து சொல்லிட்டு போயிருக்கான்ட்டு கேட்போம்.
Hey Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe he wanted you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
சொல்லான்ட்டு வந்தானா.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right. Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear?
What was it happened? I can't remember. It feels like there's something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
You must get along with each other, the two of you. ஏய் என்னங்க ஆக்ட் கிரிட்டுன்னு முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. இப்போ எங்க நம்ம போறோம்? அடுத்து நம்ம எங்கெங்க போகணும்? அடே பரம்ஸ், அடுத்து வாட் ஷுட் ஐ டூடா? ஒருவேளை இதுக்கப்புறம் சாப்டர் 5 சீரியஸ்லி ப்ரோ? ஆமாம், சாப்டர் 4ன்னு ஒன்று காட்டவே இல்லை, சாப்டர் 5 தான் இருக்குது. ஒரு வேளை இருக்குமோ? சாங்சுரி ஆஃப் சுரஸ்தானா, இது வந்து நஹிடாவோடது. Tatara Tales, Inazuma, Master Quest. The game of the rich continue. This quest will take up source for other quest. Biggest to suspended. Hathi. Okay. அப்போ ஓகே, நம்ம வந்து நாட்லான் பயபுலியை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு முன்னால் நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போகிறோன்னா, இன்ட்ரோடியூஷன் ஜெனிசிஸா இது இல்லை, நம்ம வந்து ரைடன் சோகனோட கொஸ்ட்டை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண போகிறோம்.
ஹலோ ஏடிஜி,
சொல்லரி.
கரண்ட் வராமல் சாவடிக்குது ஏடிஜி.
மழையா என்ன?
ஆமா ஏடிஜி, வெயில் கொடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருந்து திடீர்னு மழை.
ஓகே,
கரெக்டா ஒரு 20 மினிட்ஸ் தான் வந்துருக்கு.
மேபி ஏதாச்சும் லைன் கட் ஆயிருக்கலாம்.
ஏட்டு பாண்டியில மழை இல்லை ஏட்டு, எங்கேயுமே மழை இல்லை. எங்க ஏரியா காலேஜ் மெயின் ரோட்லயே பாண்டியுமே மழை இல்லை.
அப்போ இதுக்கு இது பண்ணானுங்க
என்னவோ தெரியல.
இந்தா உள்ள கேதரின்னு என்ன அவசியம்? ஜென்ஷின்ல
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
இப்போ சொல்லரி. அப்படிலாம் இல்லை, இந்த ஜாலியாக கேம் விளையாடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். அப்படிலாம் இல்லரி.
The traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Right. Of course, that's what we were here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Bobby?
என்ன சொன்னீங்க?
புரியல.
என்ன சொன்னீங்க இப்ப?
போபி.
என் காதுல வேற விழுந்துச்சு ஏடிஜி.
என்ன நடந்துச்சு?
பேபிக்கு அப்படிதான் கேட்டிருக்கோம். இங்க இன்னொரு சொல்லுங்க ஏடிஜி
Bobby.
ஸ்லாங்ல
Bobby.
அது ஒரு ஓ எக்ஸ்ட்ரா விழுந்து கடைசில ஐஇ விழுந்து.
Let me get on it with me. Our client for this job is the Yashiro apparently rift towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby. Sacred Sakura-nale and the Marandana nearby empty go in great numbers.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from, but this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some herbs. Yep.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abasosk.
இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்டோரி கோஸ்ட் அந்த அளவுக்கு பெருசாலாம் போகாது. நாம ஏன் ஓடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம்? நீட்டாக டெலிபோர்ட்டை யூஸ் பண்ணி போவியா? இங்கே ஒருத்தி முட்டிக்கிட்டு இருப்பாளே. எப்போ வேணா வந்து என்கிட்ட எதுனாலும் கேட்டுக்குன்னு ஒருத்தி சொல்லுவாளே, அவளை யாராச்சும் பார்த்தீங்க? எலக்ட்ரோசிஜிலே 4 தான் இருக்கா? ஆமாடா, அன்னைக்கு தான் செலவு பண்ணும்.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Can't see? I hear everything!
ஒரு அட்டி தாறு மாதிரி தக்காளி சோறா போகுது.
One with the forest. Can't see? Keep up. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Ha! Power that ended Python! Gloves off!
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, travelers, you can take them!
பரவாயில்லையே எலமெண்டல் மாஸ்டரி போட்டதுக்கப்புறம் நல்லாவே ஹீல் ஆகுது. சி
Torn to oblivion!
வந்துட்டாளே.
Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What are you doing here? What brings you...
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventures can deal with monsters?
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the rift hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color, it's similar to the
Bobby. இதில் அதாவது ஒன்று கவனிச்சியா, இந்த கலட்ரியா எக்ஸூட்டை மேக்ஸ் பண்ணால் ரைடன் சோகன் மாதிரியே முடி வந்து கீழே வரைக்கும் வரும். ஓகேவா? அந்த சைடில் இருக்கிறதும் ரைடன் சோகன் கையில் இருக்க மாதிரி இப்போ அந்த 2 சைடுமே இது இருக்குது. அந்த கரெக்டாக அவள் வந்து ஒரு ஆர்னமெண்ட் வந்து கலட்ரியா எக்ஸூட்டில் பார்த்தனா ஒயிலட் கலரில் தண்டு மாதிரி இதாகும். நீ வந்து ஹெச்டிஆரில் வச்சனா உனக்கு தெரியும். எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ரைடன் சோகனை தான் கலட்ரியா சொல்லி விட்டுருக்காங்க. மண்டை கலரை மட்டும் வெள்ளை கலரில் மாற்றி வச்சுருக்கானுங்க. இங்கே ஏதோ இது இருக்கு. சரி, இந்தாவே இருக்கு. பாரு, சாக்கராட்டியை கொண்டு போட்டு இவ பார்பராக்கும் எலமெண்டல் மாஸ்டரி தான் போகணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். தக்காளி வந்துட்டேன்டா. இவங்கடா
Buckle up! Can't see? Leaving so soon!
யாரா லீவானா?
I'll uproot you! You ain't messing around! Let's get it on! Hi! And shroud! Prepare yourself! You can't! One with the forest! Look alive! Ha! Hi! Ha! You can't run from death.
Mirror images just like water.
To ashes!
Got you!
And shroud! I hear everything! You asked for it!
ஓவர் ஆடக்கூடாது ப்ரோ.
I call dibs.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left! The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Eh?
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back! Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, It presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey!
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
You are no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
As expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me. There is no escape! Shine down!
அடிச்சுட்டு போறாடி.
Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Is it the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation, but please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
ப்ரோ என்னமோ ஆயிடுச்சு. ஒரு ஃபைட்டு நடந்துட்டு இருக்கும்போது மறுபடியும் 9ARலேருந்து வருது. அப்படியே வெளியே வந்துருச்சு, ஸ்டக் ஆயிட்டு. என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்கிறேன்? புதுசாக இருக்கே கேட்குறதுக்கு.
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart. A true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like it at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
என்னன்னே தெரியல, ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கும்போது ஒரு கட் சீன் வரும்போது கேம் வெளியே வந்துருச்சு. நான் கொஞ்சம் கிராஃபிக்ஸ் ஹையில் போட்டிருந்தேன். ஜிங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ, நான் என்ன சொன்னேன்? போக்கோ அவ்வளோ இதை தாங்காது, பேக்கேஜை தாங்காதுன்னு சொன்னேன்ல. ஏன்னா ஓவர் கிளாக்கில் இருக்குது. ஓவர் கிளாக்கில் இருக்கிறப்போ நீங்கள் அந்த மாதிரி வச்சிங்கன்னா ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக ப்ராசர் என்ன பண்ணுன்னா அதை ஹேண்டில் பண்ண முடியாமல் வந்து கேம் அப்படியே கட் பண்ண தான் செய்யும். எதுக்கு ஹை கிராஃபிக்ஸில் வச்சிங்க ப்ரோ? நமக்கு கேம் விளாண்டா போதும் தலை. ஏன்னா அந்த போக்கோ X3 ப்ரோ நானும் தான் வச்சுருந்தேன். அந்த ஃபோன் அந்தளவுக்குலாம் தாங்காது. அண்டு மதர் போர்டும் நான் சொல்லிட்டேன், மொக்க மதர் போர்டு தான் போட்டிருக்கான். மதர் போர்டும் சரி, அதில் இருக்க பார்ட்ஸ் எல்லாமே வந்து மொக்க தான். அந்த ஃபோனில் அவ்வளோ கிராஃபிக்ஸ் போட்டு விளாடாதல.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
ப்ரோ, ஓவர் கிளாக்டுன்றது எதுக்கு காட்டுதுன்னா, லைக் வந்து நமக்கு ரெக்கமெண்டேஷனில் ஒரு இது காட்டும். அது எது காட்டுனா, அந்த டிவைஸில் இவ்வளோ தான் நமக்கு வந்து பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணால் அவ்வளோதான் பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணும். அதையும் தாண்டி பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண வைக்கிறது தான் ஓவர் கிளாக். ஓகேவா? வந்து அது பண்ணும்போது ஃபோன் நல்லாவே ஹீட்டாக இருக்குமே. ஸோ வந்து லோ கிராஃபிக்ஸில் வச்சு விளாடுறதுல எல்லாத்தையுமே லோவில் வச்சு விளாடுங்க. FPS மட்டும் 60 வச்சு விளாண்டாலே போதும்.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
மறுபடியும் ஏஆர்லேருந்து ஆடணும். ஆனால் மதர் போர்டு ஓவர் ஹீட்டட். அது தான் ப்ரோ சொல்கிறேன். லைக் வந்து அந்த மாதிரி ஹீட் ஆனாலே இன்னொரு இதையும் சொல்கிறேன். அதாவது SOC ப்ராசர் இருக்குல்ல, ப்ராசர் என்ன ஆகும்னா உள்ளுக்கு இருக்கிற அந்த லைக் வந்து அந்த சிலிக்கான் ஃபுல்லாமே என்ன ஆகும்னா கொஞ்சம் வந்து பிரிஞ்சு வர ஆரம்பிக்கும். ஓவர் ஹீட் ஆச்சுன்னா ரொம்ப மெல்ட் ஆகி இதாயிரும். ஸோ அது அப்படியே வந்து மெல்ட் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா அப்புறம் பஞ்சாயத்து. மொபைல் இது சுவிட்ச் ஆஃப் ஆயிரும், திரும்ப ஆனே ஆகாது. ஸோ வந்து ஓவர் ஹீட் ஆகாமல் பார்த்துக்கோங்க.
Oh, goodness me.
அனுபவத்தில் சொல்கிறேன்.
Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
ஆமாம், அது சிலிக்கான் தான் உள்ளே இருக்கும். அந்த சிலிக்கான் ஃபுல்லாமே வந்து ஹீட் ஆகி மெல்ட் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா சம்பவம் தான்.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much.
கிளைடிங் லைசன்ஸ் கலெக்ட் பண்ற குவெஸ்ட்க்கு வந்துருச்சு. கடுப்பு ப்ரோ, இனி நான் ஃபுல்லா லோ போட போறேன். கிராபிக்ஸ் லோவே போதும் ப்ரோ, ஹைலாம் வேணாம்.
It's the Traveler! And the almighty Shogun! How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
ஆனால் மதர் போர்டு ஓவர் ஹீட்டட். ஓகே ப்ரோ, அவ்வளோ சீக்கிரம் ஆகாதுல்ல? அதெல்லாம் ஆகாது தலை. பட் ஆனால் ஓவர் ஹீட் ஆக விடக்கூடாது. லைக் வந்து இந்த ஃபோனும் இல்லை, எல்லா ஃபோனையுமே தான் சொல்கிறேன். மொபைல்னாலே வந்து ஓவர் ஹீட் ஆக விடக்கூடாது. பட் ஏன் வந்து போக்கோவுக்கு நான் சொல்கிறேன்னா, போக்கோ வந்து ஒரு மொக்க மதர் போர்டு. ப்ராசர் மட்டும்தான் நல்ல ப்ராசர், மற்றபடி வந்து மொக்க பார்ட்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கானுங்க. லோ குவாலிட்டி பார்ட்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கானுங்க ப்ராசரை தவிர. ப்ராசரு, ரேமு, அப்புறம் ரோம், இந்த மூணை தவிர மற்ற எல்லாமே மொக்க. என்கிட்ட PS3 இருக்குது ப்ரோ, பட் அதில் ஜென்ஷின் கேம் இல்லை. PS4 PS5 தான் இருக்குது ஜென்ஷின். அதில் இருந்து கூட ஹை கிராஃபிக்ஸ் போட்டிருப்பேன். நைஸ். Dreams are, in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plain of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
But on the என்னடா மேலே இல்ல எங்க இருக்கு ஓ இந்த இருக்கு ஒளிச்சு வச்சிருக்காங்க இப்போ விட்டு அடுத்து வந்து மறந்துடுவேன்
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Hey, looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to, I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably light-hearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plain of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Oh, and the மேல இருக்குது, okay, appeared.
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
இதான் அந்த லாஸ்ட் மான்ஸ்டர் இருக்கணும். இதாக இருக்குல்ல, நான் அந்த மான்ஸ்டரே பார்த்துட்டேன்.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered!
ரைடன் சோகன் இல்லைனாலும் என்ஜாய் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்டின் எதுக்கு நான் ஸ்டக்காகி நிற்கிறேன்?
I'm fine. Illusion shattered! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
கமான் பீப்புள், லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காமல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கான் அழுத்தி ஆல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க. ப்ரோ எந்த கண்ட்ரோல் யூஸ் பண்ணுறீங்க? லாஜிடெக் ப்ரோ.
You should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Bye, நான் முடிச்சுக்கிறேன் bye.
I'll uproot you! Eyes on me!
Come on! We can do it!
One with the force. Gloves off!
என்னடா அது என்னால அடிக்க முடியல இந்த வட்டத்துக்குள்ள இருக்கிறத மட்டும் தான் நம்மளால அடிக்க
And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? Keep.
எங்கடா இருக்கு
Let the show begin.
One with the force. And shroud. I hear everything.
சோலி முடிஞ்சு.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few rift hounds this time.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monster's advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, But Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
என்னாச்சு?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body. I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
இங்கே இல்லை, வேறு எங்கே இருக்கு? இது கீழே இருக்கும். இது இருக்கும். இங்கேயும் ஒன்று இருக்கு. அடப்பா, ரொம்ப மேலே யார சொல்கிறாங்க.
witches! We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity.
Hi Nikhil bro,
It shall
welcome to
not
the
be
live stream.
easily swayed.
நேத்து கொஞ்சம் வேலையா
I
இருந்தேன்
would not
மீனா.
try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you tack it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. No, it's pathetic. Weak. Pathetic.
என்ன ரெண்டு பேருமே அமைதியா இருக்கீங்க.
Shine down.
இவன் என்னாச்சு ஏன் அமைதியா இருக்கு?
Now you shall perish. The eye sweeps the lands.
ஓகே ஓகே. ஓ அது மேல கான்சென்ட்ரேஷனா? ஓகே ஓகே.
There is no escape. Absurd. Shine down. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior.
பாபி.
Strike dead to oblivion.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் இதுல என்னோட சர்வர் ஒன்னு இருக்குல.
Once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
இதுலயே parallel.
As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
எரலையா இரு வரேன். இன்வைட் வந்திருக்குமே. ஓகே. அப்படியே ஒரே நிமிஷம் அதுபா.
Now you shall perish. Weak.
வாங்க பில்லு bro.
Your verdict is decided. Pathetic. Weak. Be gone. Pathetic. This world, a fleeting shadow. Insolent. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Your verdict is decided. This divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
என்னடா bro?
Shine down. Weak. Absurd. Evasion is futile. Insolent. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered. There is no escape. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Shine down. Weak. Strike dead. Light torn to oblivion. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. "500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them."
Can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
ஐயோ என்ன கைஸ் இது?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
He has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We are not about to leave her in just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Soba!
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me, what was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first, follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location. But you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
What?
What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Jinx bro இன்னும் வரல bro.
I say.
வாங்க Gojo bro.
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please, bring her back.
Nico, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Okay. Raiden அடி வாங்க கூட போறாங்க. சாரி ஷோகன்ட்ட.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Desert.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
வீடனை போட்டு துவைக்கிறா இந்த ஹெச்பிக்குள்ள வீட்டை நான் காப்பாற்றி ஆகணும்.
Perish! Illusion shattered! Witness the final calamity! Shine down! Eternity is in my hand!
என்ன பண்றா?
There is no experience!
ஐயோ என்ன ப்ரோ இது? ஏய் திங்கமல ஏண்டா கேரக்டர்ஸ் டூ ஃபுல்லா இல்லை, என் ஸ்டொமக் அப்பெல்லாம் ஃபுல்லாலாம் இல்லை.
Shine down! Purge all obstacles! This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hmm? Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. The time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but hey, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act may be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of these challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
Good night.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
சரி பாய் ஷோகன் போயிட்டு வரேன். இங்கே தான் வந்து லாஸ்ட்டு தான் எங்கேயோ இருக்கு. கமான் கைஸ், லெட்ஸ் கோ. லைவ் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, மறக்காம சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐகானை சேனலில் போட்டுக்கோங்க. இங்கே தான் இருக்க மாதிரி காட்டுது, ஆனால் எங்கே இருக்கு? மேப்லேயும் காட்டாதோ? எங்கடா இருக்கான்? இங்கே தாங்க காட்டுது.
Of the electro archive.
என்னது ப்ரோ?
Blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
பேபி பாபி இருக்கியா?
என்ன ப்ரோ அந்த ரத்தம் எடுக்கிறீங்களா?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
ஒரு ஸ்டோன் ஒன்று இருக்குங்க.
எங்கேயும் கொகை எதுவும் இருக்கா?
அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் அப்ளை பண்ணுறது நீங்கள் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுற மெட்டீரியல் வெளியவே இருக்கு.
மேபி இதுக்குள்ள இருக்கான். Gladiator finale.
என்ன ப்ரோ ஆதி பண்ணி தான் வச்சிருக்கேன். நான் பண்ணி தான் எல்லா கேரக்டருக்கும் வச்சிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. நான் ஹீரோக்கு வச்சிருக்கேன். அடுத்த வாரம் போகிற ஃபேமிலி கேரக்டர் 2-3 கேரக்டரை ஸ்கிப் பண்ணி விளாண்டுருக்கேன். ஸ்கிப் பண்ணாதான்.
சரி ஓகே கைஸ், அப்படி நான் இதோட வந்து லைவ் எண்ட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஸோ பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா மறக்காமல் லைக் பண்ணுங்கள், ஷேர் பண்ணுங்கள், கமெண்ட் பண்ணுங்கள், சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி பெல் ஐக்கானை தள்ளப்பட்டுக்கோங்க. பார்க்கலாம் மக்களே. பை கைஸ், டாடா.
வரிசையாக வர கேரக்டர் எல்லா கேரக்டருமே நல்ல கேரக்டர் தான். நீங்கள் நான் இதை வந்து
பை பை நிக்கில் ப்ரோ.
நாளைக்கு சப்போர்ட்டிவ் கேரக்டர் வந்து